Everywhere. Okay. Good morning, all the chats. Siri, thank you for the 20 gift subs for chat. Thank you so much. It's awesome of you. Thank you very much for that. All right. We're currently in the Old World Blues DLC with the very crazy, one of them horny robots that make up this DLC, which are they're insane. But we love them because they're insane. Yeah, some of the robots are a little scary. I think there was some water over here, yeah. I'm gonna drink some water. Let me also double check my sleep. Sleep, Can you double check my sleep and stuff? $126. I think it was this one. Okay. So we're good on sleep. We need water right now, so let's go ahead and grab the water again. I like having the Pip-Boy color be the same as the game's theme, which is amber. So that's why we have it on amber. When I'm playing Fallout 3, I'll have it be green. You know, just to fit the game I'm playing at the time.
Tones of a light opera.
Okay, I think we are now set. Alright, let's go. We're gonna wait to play Fallout 3 until they release the remaster, which we don't know exactly when it'll happen, but it's gonna happen at some point. Let's go back to X08 and see what was behind that force field. Not that one, actually. The other one. This one. Oh, oop, not you. There we go. Bobby pin. Laser pistol, energy cell. Bunch of laser pistols. X9 kennel key. Ooh. Maybe we can get into some place now that we couldn't before. Released an unusual specimen in the testing area. We just got a key back to the other place. Go see what's in there. Hopefully rodents of unusual size. Laser rifle. I think that would be awesome if they were to remake the original Fallout games, but give every character a talking head and then full voice acting. Maybe they'll like modernize a couple of things and fix some of the more glaring issues. That could be pretty fun. That'd be like, ooh. Take that, Scorpion. Fire! Zap! There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so, like, don't remaster them, like, remake them. Like, take the original stuff they have, like voice acting and stuff, and just remake everything, rebuild the code, have the same story, same location, same NPCs, everything in the same place. Fix some of the more glaring combat issues, like the AI and NPCs were really bad and stuff like that, and just have it be top down again, and like maybe bring in Tim Kaine and like ask him like, what did you not get to add you wanted to add originally? Because we can make this a little bit bigger. Was there something that you wanted to add back in? It's like, or some people have made the suggestion, remake Fallout 1 and 2 as one game. Like, combine them into one. Just get rid of the tutorial in the second game, which a lot of people hate, and just, like, make it one continuous game. Who's that guy? Trauma override harness. Is that man dead? He's a skeleton. Lobotomites! Goddamn lobotomites! Man. Plasma pistol, 10mm. Those lobotomites just keep coming out of the woodwork. More! Is it just like spotting dudes on top of me over and over again? Sir! Is it just spawning dudes, like, out of the ether over and over again? Obsidian, please. They weren't there before. Proton axe is worth a lot. That's not worth much. Plasma pistol's not worth much. God, it's just like, just dudes over and over and over again spawning out of the ether. Okay, let's go ahead and do sunset sarsaparilla, fresh apple, sunset sarsaparilla. Need a doctor's bag to repair my fist that got destroyed there. More sunset sarsaparilla. More ammo for my gun. Cola. Sunset sarsaparilla is a great breakfast. It's like an energy drink. Just a little bit more sugar. A little bit more than you're probably used to. I see you there. Alright, sunset sarsaparilla. And then expired stem pack. You wait right there, sir. I'm gonna reload. This weapon's ridiculous looking. This is made by some robots that are, what's a good word for it? Insane. They put a dog brain inside of a gun. My god, that did not match the damage estimation. Where'd they come from? Wacky Wasteland? Jeez. Wait a minute. Those guys look like Mars attacks. Their helmets are different. Okay, energy weapons. Let's get those up there. Because we're using those a lot in this mission. Repair, guns, explosives, barter. Ack. Yep. That's very Mars attacks looking suit there. Cyberdog gun. Multiplast rifle. Rounds. Plasma rifle. Microfusion cell. Plasma rifle. We have enough of those. Human flesh. Why would he have human flesh? More human flesh. Serpentine, magnum round. I should be able to repair my weapon with that one, I think. Yeah, now it's nearly fully repaired. Duct tape. Yeah, I don't like when people have human flesh in their pocket. It's like, it's gonna go bad. You should keep it in your house. Like, I don't understand why you would bring it out like that. Unless it's cooked. More human flesh. Activate deluxe chemistry set. Create some stim packs. Ooh. 4 stim packs, homemade made. A light switch 01 upgrade smart lights. Huh. A throwing axe, 8 of them, worth $800. Deluxe chemistry set. More stim packs. How good are these homemade stim packs? Perception -1. Well, I'll use those to heal up, since I don't need the perception while I'm healing. So we did get a smart lights upgrade here, which is good. Make sure we didn't miss anything else in this room, because I need everything we can get right now. Okay, well, everything's looking good. I think we got all the stuff. Is there something else I missed? Okay. Need this interactable over here? There's machines? No. Okay, let's check the next floor. Bottle cap, pre-war money, Nuka-Cola. Bottle cap. Oh, there's a door here. What's behind the door? Okay, let's go ahead and take another doctor's bag to heal my ant limbs. Flamer fuel, microfusion cell, magnum round, ammo. All good stuff here. This seems like one of the most useless hallways ever. Just... Just goes from there to there, and there's no rooms attached to it. Just seems... Spider-Man... Spider-Dude... Navy, and Mr. Grammar, thank you for those resubs, guys. Appreciate that. Happy holidays to everyone in chat. Oh my god, you're right. I'm practically a Grinch. I forgot my Santa hat. Oh my god. All right, there we go. Now it's Christmas Eve. Yes, I am Danta. If you're good, I don't give a shit. All right, duct tape. I got no skin in the game if you're good or bad. That doesn't affect me at all. You good or bad, I don't care. Higs Village. Okay, let's go back to the X9 Research Center. Hello, Roxy. Good doggy. Okay, we have the key to this thing over here. Let's go ahead and see what what's in the secret kennel. You gained the tough guy perk. Tough guy. So Night Stalkers are a mix of snake and dog. Ugh. Okay, what does the tough guy perk do? Tough guy. Repeatedly break bones led to them becoming stronger somehow. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I don't know how that works logically, but I will, I'll take it. By the way, chat, don't break your bones to make them stronger. That does not work in real life. Schematics, K9000 Fido. Ooh, new schematic. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Wood crate. Release unusual specimen. Release unusual specimen in testing area. Activate the institutional data retrieval test basic. At the terminal. What's gonna be in there? Unfortunately, I need another bag. My my leg is broken. I need to take a perk to deal with these injured limbs. Basic. Enter testing area. There should be some unusual creature in here.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Dr. Principal. Retrieve the 3 students' records from the facility. Radaway, Radex, Medex, Radex. Test terminal. Retrieve student records. Yeah, I remember when communists were all trying to get student schedules so they could recruit communism. That was a big problem. Okay, so 7. I really need another doctor's bag. Is there a doctor's bag in here somewhere? So I can heal my limb. My limb is broken. What's back this way? You love this DLC? Yes, the Old World Blues is really long, but it's good. Or this is the best Fallout? Fallouts are just a matter of taste. Some Jirian, thank you for the heart me emote. Some people really enjoy this one. Some people don't. Depends on who you ask. That's worthless. With the automatic weapon. I don't know what's wrong with VATS, but it does not work with automatic weapons very well. He wasted so many bullets. He just went, like, emptied the clip into nothing. I have to manually do these or it doesn't work very well. Cup. Sunset Sarsaparilla. When I really need the doctor's bag. I find a doctor's bag, I'm a happy man. Fallout 4 is super fun. Yeah, Fallout 4 and 3 are made by a different studio from New Vegas. That's why New Vegas is so different.
Where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am
This is the first DLC we've done this playthrough. We haven't done any of the others yet.
as I soon will be Lord of
A lot of people are split between Dead Money and this one as their favorite. Both are good. Yes, we're in power armor, but power armor in the older games like this one, it's not a mech suit. It's just a armor. Like it doesn't have like a special interface or anything. Boom. Yeah, so we're in Brotherhood of Steel armor. It's just very good armor. It doesn't have any sort of like a whole like stomping sound and stuff. That's one thing I thought Bethesda did very well is I really liked their take on the power armor in 4. In terms of it being like a mech suit and having like stomping sounds and stuff. I did not like how early they gave it to you, though. I felt they gave it to you way too early. It was like, wow, you made a new character? Here, have a full set of power armor. Like, what? Excuse me? Kill this little weakling over here, this little death claw. I'm like, what? The in-game creature from previous games? I can just kill it right at the beginning? Huh. Intercom. Inferior. Intruder. It's got to be the exterior one, but I'll play it safe by grabbing some extras. It's got to be that one. Yeah, okay. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Yeah, Deathclaws are supposed to be a creature that's really tough and also really rare. You don't see them very much. They're kind of like legends of the Wasteland. But in Fallout 4, they were everywhere. All over the place. kind of took away from it a little bit. All right, lower the barrier there and there. Throwing axe, worth a little bit of money there. 3 more money, Nuka-Cola. Yeah, like I do hope in the future that we go back to some of them a little more old school with some of the mechanics and stuff. You don't have to go like pure old school, but I do miss like how some stuff were handled in the past. Not everything, but something. Yeah, like Quarry Junction is in this game is the only place, one of the only places. There's a couple more, but one of the only places you ever see death claws, and then they are really tough. They're like something you can't fight until you're in game. Fallout 4 had a very different philosophy where it was like, here, have a full set of power armor and kill this little dinky little death claw with the thing we're gonna give you. Like, hey, the clunkiness of power armor. They definitely changed the way power armor was handled from previous games. Power armor is basically just like fairly good armor in this one. Sugar bombs. Bottle cap. Fallout 2 had a talking Deathclaw companion. Yeah, Tim Kaine was not happy about that. He did not want that kind of stuff to be in Fallout, but he left the project, so they were able to do whatever they wanted after he left. But he's the one that created it in the first place. Student records. Done. Yeah, Tim Kaine created Fallout 1, and then he started Fallout 2 against his will, and then he left the studio because he was not treated well. He didn't even want to do the project in the first place, but he wasn't treated well. Goodbye. All my limbs are crippled. Oh my god. Both my legs and my arm is all messed up now. I don't know, even in this power armor, I feel like I made a paper when it comes to getting my limbs crippled. It's like, it's really bad. And I can only heal them with doctor's bags, which I can't find any more of right now. I really need a doctor's bag. Like, seriously. This is Fallout New Vegas. We're in the Old World Blues DLC. Wait a minute. Mobius. Why me? It's dark in here. Next. Cigarettes. Is there no other way except doctor's bags to heal my injuries? Do any chems heal it? Paperweight. It's like a schematic there. Apparently it's not, though. Alright, take that. We're playing with Josh Sawyer's mod, which makes you can only heal your limbs with doctor's bag, not stim packs. Which makes things pretty brutal. I don't feel like the limbs are balanced very well. Like they just get destroyed so easily. I think sleep also heals them. So I can't go to sleep. What if there's a doctor in the DLC? Oh yeah, that's the hardcore feature, that's right. Not the mod. The hardcore makes so you need a doctor's bag. Yeah, I got the tough guy perk, which hopefully will help a little bit. It doesn't seem like it helped much, though. Quest. Activate advanced test terminal. Advanced test. A pre-recorded principle. Caution. Got him. Dirty water. The second one should be right over here. I can't run as my legs are crippled. Damn. Kaboom. Goodbye. Paint gun, steady. Wolverines. Okay, we can go in here and grab this. Done. I'm gonna grab the other one real fast upstairs. Expecting anything good from Bethesda in the future is certainly a choice. Well, it's not expecting, it's hoping. Because you can, like, I would rather live my life hoping for stuff and being excited and happy and being disappointed than to just be pessimistic and miserable all the time and never have hope for anything anymore. So always have hope that the next game will be great and that it will be fantastic. But, you know, might get disappointed. But I'm going to hope that it will be great. Because I like to be hopeful. Life's too negative and nasty to be negative and nasty all the time. I don't want to add to it. It's just there's so much negativity, especially online nowadays. Like everywhere. About everything. From every movie, every game, every person. Just like there's so much negativity all the time. It just gets overwhelming.
Scanning for hostiles.
I need... The last one was in this room right here, I think. Alright, and then that should be the last one there.
Have nothing to fear.
Uh-oh. Kill enemy with guns, shoot him up again. Got him.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Well, then I better get out of here. Okay. Now, retrieve the test data from X8 test terminal. Let's see what that is. Alright, grab that over there. The DLCs were one of the worst in opinion. The writing was not very subtle. I really enjoyed this DLC because it's just like overtly crazy. It's just like bonkers. Some of the robots are just absolutely insane, which makes for some really hilarious conversations. God, yesterday the horny robot that was scanning me made me laugh so much. Boop. Oh, boop. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oh. I don't know, like, she was just so funny. I don't know what was going on with her. Usual specimen test results. Quest complete. DNA agent perk by the study of abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you the damage bonus against Night Stalkers. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's better than nothing. I like free perks, though. I'll take it. Alright, Big Mountain. Alright, let's get out of here. Energy cell, energy cell. I don't think we can we fast travel while crippled? I don't think we can. Oh no, we can. Okay. I think if we sleep, that will heal my limbs. In addition to the doctor's bag.
Might I be of service, sir?
Do you have any doctor bags? I really need them. You have 5 of them. Ah, yes. I'll take those.
Might I be of service, sir?
Let's see. Rounds, that 12 gauge. Oop. Okay, 9mm. Drain, duct tape, cell, fixer, plasma rifle, multi-plasma rifle, proton axe, throwing axes, squirrel stew, weapon repair kit. Oh, do I have the upgrade of the dog now? The sonic emitter.
Might I be of service?
I guess not.
Very.
Oh, K9 Mint Chow Resla Coil. There was another one for K9000, but I don't see it anywhere. Miscellaneous. Schematics for the upgraded K9000 Cyberdog brain module with particularly aggressive, loyal, and feisty red biogel suspension. Sync robot assistant light switch. Sync assistant? Where do we put in the... Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep for a little bit. Ah, there, I heal my limbs for sleeping. Thank God. Alright, look, we gotta free up some space, so let's go ahead and store some stuff. Charge pack, flamer fuel. I don't need the layer, I don't think. Weapon repair kit. Doctor bag. Alright. Let's head over to this other thing right here. There's a DNA preservation lab. Let's see what the hell's in here. Goodbye, Night Stalker. Oh. These Night Stalkers suck. Okay, there's another one somewhere. Hello? Throwing axe. Those aren't 160 for each one's not bad. How much are these Night Stalker eggs worth? Only 200 bucks? It's not great. Ashtray, surgical tubing. So that's weird. So these dogs have been merged with snakes, and then they lay eggs for themselves now instead of giving birth to the dog. They come out of eggs. So they tried to Jurassic Park them by making them so they can't breed, but they forgot that snakes can have asexual reproduction, I believe, and they found a way because, you know, life always finds a way. Shadis? This guy had a proper name. Shadis. Looks like there's some sort of lab back here. Get some answers about what the hell's going on. Stim packs, please. Let's make these stim packs number 6. Okay, Radaway will be 5. Rad X will be 4. Night Stalker Squeezins. Ew. What is a squeezin? I don't... Do I even want to know what a squeezin is? I never heard of a... See more Night Stalker Squeezins. Activate hot plate. Cave fungus. Huh. What the hell were you doing in here? Oh, you can make doctor's bags this whole time. Forceps, medical brace, scalpel, surgical tubing. Medical brace. Scalpel. Forceps. Tweezers. Surgical tubing. This whole time, I didn't realize I could make doctor's bags. Ooh. Auto dock upgrade. Implant wise 3. I like the idea of implants. Nuka-Cola. Empty syringe. Scalpel. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a squeezin in my whole life. Would you like some squeezins with your chicken, honey? No, Mom, I don't need any squeezins. Thank you. Surgical tubing. There you go. Doctor's bag. We got some hot, fresh cow squeezins over here. Go with your pancakes. Wait, what? I think I'm good. Nuka-Cola, 12 gauge microfusion. Metal armor. I think that was everything. Anything on the computer? No computer. No terminal. Okay, I think there's some more dudes back here. There's at least one more. Back here. So I guess this is where all the Night Stalkers came from. Just madness. Dog bowl. Night Stalker squeezins. Oh, you can eat the squeezins. Mmm, some squeezins. Delicious. Night Stalker squeezin. We're running mods. If you're going to play New Vegas on a modern PC, you want to install the Viva New Vegas mod pack. It installs itself, and it will be very crash-free. Minimal crashing. Might crash once in a long while, but it's probably the most stable way to play right now. Called Viva New Vegas. Throwing axe, nah. Bedex. Sugar bombs, hammer, sugar bombs. I don't think there's anything else in here. Looks like that was any other audio logs or anything. Don't see anything. It's so weird seeing all these creatures hatching eggs everywhere. All right, let's get out of here.
Do not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen, call security.
A fallen pylon. All right. Let's see. We have another quest for travel to the X2 transmitter array. So now we need to go all the way down the bottom of the map. Is there a giant crater near Las Vegas that this place would be inside of? Because we're in some sort of giant crater. Okay, let's head up over that way. Saving. Lobotomite. This thing's not very good at long distance. Most miniguns aren't. Miniguns are good for, like, applying bullets liberally across a large area. I believe Vanilla New Vegas has a sprint. Fallout 3 is the one that doesn't have the sprint. The sprint is weird, though. The vanilla one in New Vegas. We're using a modded version of it that makes it a little less awkward. Okay, let's see. There is a option in here to re-enable the vanilla sprint. Let's see. Let's see. New Vegas sprint. I guess there isn't a vanilla. I thought there was, but apparently there's not. Oh well. It's been so long that I played vanilla, I can't even remember. Okay, reloading. There we go. Freaking lobotomites attacking me. I get why the robots hate the lobotomites. They're very aggressive for no reason. I'm like, I didn't even do anything to them. They're just attacking me. So now I understand why they took out their brains. Because they're impatient. My son's now playing Love Fallout 4, even though I've been playing for over a year. It's always nice when like someone else gets into the things that you enjoy, whether it's a child or your parent or your best friend, where they like start to enjoy something you enjoy, so you can start talking to them about it or helping them with it. Uh-oh. Okay, let's start healing again. Wonderfully. That guy's axe is worth quite a bit. Yeah, that axe there, I'll take that. Do I have a second one of those? No. Okay. Alright, X2. Looks like a giant communication tower. Yeah, I always read all the prompts and stuff. I'm one of the people that played Fallout 76 and read all the notes everywhere. I like getting all the little lore bits. Flamer fuel. Plasma rifle. That's worth a little bit. I'll take that. Alright, let's see. X22. Bullets. Climb up satellite dish and retrieve the antenna.
Unable to continue.
Protectron.
Multiple failures detected. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
Never played anything but
have
4 and
nothing to
76. Well, 3 and 73 in New Vegas are great, but they are older and require some more love to get to work on a modern PC. Like, this game doesn't work great out of the box. You kind of have to install some mods to get it to run. But if you haven't played 3, I would wait, because there is a remaster of 3 in the works, just like there is for... You know how they released Oblivion Remastered earlier this year? The exact same treatment is going to... the exact same treatment is going to be given to Fallout 3. So if you liked what they did with Oblivion, that exact same treatment of beautiful graphics is getting applied to Fallout 3. We don't know when it's coming out, but we know it's being worked on, and will be probably shadow drop, just like Oblivion was at some point. So it's going to be a great day when we get that remaster. You can play 76, all of 76 from start to finish, solo. There will be people on your server, but you can disable PvP entirely now, and you can play the base game solo. The only thing you have to do in groups is the world bosses and events, which are you don't need to do until you're high level anyways. But and you don't have to like talk with anyone or coordinate. You just show up and just, you know, help what little you can, and then you get some experience and some legendaries and stuff. Yeah, the Oblivion remaster was very heavy, but it wasn't entirely just the remaster fault. The old game is running underneath it, so that kind of is always going to hold it back a little bit. So, like, it wasn't a pure remake. It was a remaster. So, a beautiful remaster over top of the old game. So, having that in there is like...
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Uh-oh. Yeah, if you're playing Fallout 76, what you should always do is join a team. that gives plus intellect, and then you don't have, people don't play with each other. They just like go join a team and then just play solo, and then get the extra XP. It's nice. So you don't like. Very rarely do people ever actually group up to like coordinate with each other or even speak to each other. It's mostly just emotes. People just talk to each other with emotes. Like, I'm a very antisocial, shy person, and for me, I play about 76 all the time, and just I don't never talk to anybody. I just join a team and just play by myself, and then show up for events and stuff. And it's pretty cool that way. It's very, very casual with the needing to talk to people thing. Yeah, people just use emotes for everything. It's like, you can talk if you want, but most people don't talk. They just do the emotes, because they did a really cute emote system with some really cute Fallout-y emotes like that. It was really nice. Yeah, the Fallout 76 community can be toxically helpful. They're just gonna like shove stuff in your face, like, here, have these recipes. Here, have these weapons. Have this armor. Just here, have all these stim packs. Here, have 1,000 ammo. It's like, no, let me do it myself. Take the antenna. Scraps for the antenna have been added to think tank. Strange transmissions. It's like, here, you will take this and have fun. There you go, 90 energy weapons. Perfect. I feel like I want the bloody mess, ferocious loyalty, hand loader, hobbler, life giver, hyromaniac. 50% less damage on limbs. I don't know if that would help that much. Can last twice as long. Jerry rigging is nice for repairing a bunch of stuff. Infiltrator. Atomic. Explorer. For each crippled limb you have, you do additional 10% more damage. If you kill target VATS, you get XP VATS restored. Laser pistol. You do 10 and have a chance with any laser weapon. I think my gun's considered a laser weapon. Experience per level gained. We need 70 barter. Okay, and shining armor. I'm gonna go jury rigging for repairing stuff. Being able to repair the unique weapons is nice. Bottle cap.
Tail locking on. Eureka!
He's attacking me again. Okay, I got my armor piercing rounds. Deal with this stupid. Yeah, I got my armor piercing rounds, you piece of crap.
You're no match for science.
Got him. Yeah, we've been upgrading the dog gun. Dog gun's pretty fun. Okay. Didn't see any logs in here or anything. I didn't steal anything, sir. Alright, now switch back. There we go. Now back to regular ammo. Energy cell, drained, scrap electronics. Nothing too crazy here. Yeah, this DLC loves to just like constantly send stuff at you over and over and over again. Just Night Stalkers, lobotomites, anime fans, just non-stop. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're using the Viva New Vegas mod, which is the best way to play if you want a vanilla plus experience, or just vanilla with bug fixes and no crashing. I tweaked some settings in some security settings in Windows. I haven't had any crashing sets, so it seems like that may have done the trick. What is this village here? It looks just like the village from 3. The little, forget what the name of it was. It's been a while since I played 3, but the one place. Yeah, yesterday we had 0 crashing, like all day. Knife. Number 101. Bottle cap. I feel like this town's gonna have some secrets. It seems a little too nice in here. It's like something's not right. I don't trust it. Crispy squirrel steel. That's weird. He just has a random village too. Let's go check upstairs. See if anything upstairs. You know what would be a great horror game? What if you are trapped in a vault tech vault, and you wake up and everyone's dead because they were doing some kind of crazy experiment and it got loose and it killed everyone, and now you have to go section by section in this massive vault trying to hide from this creature that vault tech created, Dr. Klein's gloves, and try to figure out, you know, how to get out, how to get rid of this thing. And you're just like a horror game. I think that would be really, really fun. Yeah, like some sort of horror setup for it, but in the Fallout universe. I think that could be really cool. Sync Project Book Shoot. Oh. Bullets. Bullets, bullets. Bullets. And it wouldn't have to be just like Alien Isolation. It could just be like, it could be lots of creatures, like feral ghouls and all kinds of. And because it's a vault tech experiment, it could be like, there could be lots of crazy stuff. A lot of like half Deathclaw, half Yao Guai. We're playing a hardcore. Missiles are heavy as shit, so I can't take those with me. Fresh apple. Purified water. Okay, we need to go back and empty our inventory because I got too much stuff. Let's go back. Yeah, it could be like, imagine a super intelligent, powerful Deathclaw with stealth, and on top of that is a bunch of other experiments too, like feral ghouls and stuff, and very survival horror style where ammo's very limited, and could be fun.
Might I be of service?
I'd like to buy some things. Let's see. I will sell those, and those, and that, and that, and that. Anything that has weight that I don't want. Dr. Klein's gloves. Electron charge pack. Flamer fuel. Don't need quite that many energy cells. Let's go a little bit less. Plasma. Tweezers. Wonder glue. X2 antenna. Oh, that's a weapon. I didn't realize that was a weapon. First recon. Freed up a lot of weight, I think. Yeah, also like another cool game would be a Fallout city builder, a Fallout shop game where you like try to grow weird crops and make stim packs and sell them in your little shop and farm up and stuff. And then another one would be like Oregon Trail, but you're the Crimson Caravan and you're trying to, you know, trade throughout the wasteland. Another one could be a throwback to classic Fallout by having a top-down, turn-based RPG Fallout again. That could be fun. Oh no, Julia sent us an emote. Uh-oh. Let's see what it is. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Engagement. Static emotes. Julia is so damn good at making emotes. She's so damn good at it. One thing I hate about themed emotes is it's hard to tell. Is when we put up a themed emote, it removes the stats from the old emote and adds it to the themed one, and then when we delete the themed one, all those stats go away. I wish there was a way to like merge them together somehow. Okay, I think Dan Alien's going. It's one of the least used ones. Okay, so we're gonna remove that one. Emotes. Still used, but just the least used of all the ones we have. Okay, we're gonna have the new one done by the lovely Julia called Dan Dream. Dan Dream. Turn-based Fallout. Yeah, Better Truth to Me still has the alien over there. So it's still on that spot. Don't dream about boobas. That chat, please. Don't abuse the power. You were given a great power. You can't abuse it like that. Magnum ammo rounds. let's go ahead and put that away and that one. That away. Buff out. Stealth Boy, Doctor Bag, Anti-Venom. Alright, let's go ahead and put the ammo away over here.
Might I be of service, sir?
It's on our Twitch chat. We have the Dan Dreamy mode live now. Okay. I like to buy some things.
Very good, sir.
I like to sell that and that. And then microfusion cells. And I think that's it. Yeah, we got 75 free pounds. Perfect. Go ahead and save. Now let's go back to that. I want to go back to that village and see what's in there. It definitely seemed like there was going to be some cool stuff in here, possibly. And now we have all that beautiful room for more stuff. We can dream about whatever we want. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, is that a Securitron? What's that doing out here? So one of their Securitrons get all the way out here. Pilot light. Beer. Is that Mr. House? Yep, that is a... They're throwing knives at a picture of Mr. House. He did not like House very much. Huh. Scientist glove. Yeah, he's got a bunch of his Securitrons in here and he's destroying them. Probably trying to figure out how they all work. Drink some water. Scientist. Okay, that's 0, 0. Now 0, 0, 1 just had the terminal up here. Vision battery, missiles. Yeah, too heavy. I like missiles and mini nukes, but with hardcore, it makes them hard to carry around because they're so heavy. Just like, eh. That's one bad part about hardcore is it makes the heavy weapons really difficult to use. Which I get it, but it's like, no, it's a little too heavy to be practical. It's like they're good, but I don't know if they're like 30 pounds to carry 10 mini nukes good. It's like, What do you think about Fallout 7 Season 2 so far? There's only been one episode, but it was decent. It was just slow because it was definitely a build-up episode. And I'm worried that this next episode is going to be Brotherhood of Steel, and then we're going to get no resolution on the first episode. And then it'll probably be a setup episode for the Brotherhood of Steel, and then nothing will happen until the next episode. Recipe Science Skill Book. Mentats. That's a lot of mentats. Oh my god. So, he seemed like he was kind of dumb. So he's probably been faking his intelligence by having tons of mentats all the time. Okay, and then next room over. Bird cage. Hockey mask. Basement. Wonder what's in the basement. Junk food, pilot light. Let's look upstairs first. I've always liked the miniguns in Fallout. There's something about power armor and a minigun that just, it feels right. Medicine skill book, nice. Something about it just like, you know what? This is Fallout when I'm going around my power armor and just unloading a bunch of bullets into the side of a, you know, a Deathclaw's butt. Yeah, or commies, you know. Oh, come on. The sweet spot in this one is very picky. A little more. A little more. A little less. A little less. Got it. Okay. Now, what is down here? Wonder glue. Plasma grenade. So, okay. He stabbed a teddy bear with a scalpel. What's wrong with this man? A ripper. One playstyle I just never could get into in Fallout is melee. I don't know. It just feels weird to run into melee range when you just have all these fun ranged weapons. I don't know. Just couldn't never do it. Now, was there anything down here? It feels like there should be something down here with that heavy, hard lock on there. I must have missed something, right? Like, why would it have that hard lock if there's nothing here? Doesn't make much sense. Unfortunately, you can't open the door there. Otherwise, I'd free the teddy bear. Like, melee's, it's not about melee being powerful or not, just like it, I don't know, it feels like the play style isn't as fun as the others, in my opinion. I think it's mostly because of Bethesda's engine doesn't, like, melee has always felt kind of lackluster. Even in Skyrim, melee is a bunch of swinging at air, and then the NPCs not reacting to it until they're dead. You know? Jukebox. It's more of I think probably more of an engine problem. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. Opera singer. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take the jukebox in the sync to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects. Huh. Tainted Grail's good melee. Yeah, I need to go back and finish that. We started it, but never finished it. They just launched an expansion pack for Tainted Grail. Pre-war money. I'll take it. So much radio equipment in here. Speaking of radio, let's turn on the mysterious broadcast. Got some nice tunes in it. Okay, I think this one's done. Next village. 104. Sensor module. Nothing down here. Let's go upstairs. Speech skill book. A lot of photography, and then a bed, and then sexy sleepwear and a business suit. What is happening in here? And a bunch of teddy bears in the waiting room. What is what? Don't know what's going on in this one. It's a little bizarre. Okay, anything in the center? Bottle caps, a super stem pack, bottle cap. Okay, let's go on the outside and see if there's anything of note around here. Some steady. Does the Fallout TV show take place after the game? Yeah, 15 years after. So that means that anyone that's alive in Fallout Fallout New Vegas could very well still be alive for the show. So that means Caesar Legion, if they're not, is still there. NCR is still there. Lots and lots of potential for cameos. What is that? His name's Stripe? That was a wacky wasteland. Oh my god, Stripe. Gremlins. He kicked my ass. What the hell? So that was a reference to Gremlins. Yeah, that little Deathclaw seemed like he had big Deathclaw stats. The strength of 5 Deathclaws into one little Deathclaw. So that's a Gremlins reference. Okay, now I know what to prepare for. Let's save. I'm just let me grab that super stem pack. And all these bottle caps. More Mentats. Do you have more armor penetration? God damn! He had some hell of a... He was hella damage resistant there. Gab. Stripe. Gab. Take Gabe's bowl. Oh, Gabe. Fine. Try to find any trace of Gabe in Higs Village. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boris. Gabe. Gabe Newell? Steam? Huh. We can dream, chat. Okay, go ahead and save. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Wild Wasteland spawned the little Deathclaw dude. Looked like a gremlin. Okay, we're out of armor penetration ammo, unfortunately, which is scary. I'll leave the rest. All right, was that all the quests? There's gotta be more. Let Dr. Klein know you completed your tasks. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Report to Ranger Grant. Few of the mailboxes. Yeah, I saw. I thought they were magazines, but if they're skill ups, I should take those. Tale of... That sounds like it could be a skill book. Ashtray glue. Alright, let's see. Tale of... Oh, looks like they're just temporary ones, but that's okay. You don't have any permanent upgrades, I don't think. Yep, nope, okay. Worth a shot, though. We got a lot of holotapes out of this place. Is Fallout 3 Remaster official? Yes. They basically... Hackers got into Bethesda, well, all of Microsoft, and which includes Bethesda. And then they hacked all of their plans.
2 + 2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
They hacked all of Bethesda's plans, and on there was Oblivion Remastered, Starfield release date, Fallout 3 Remaster, and then all of those have come true. The only one that hasn't is the Fallout 3 Remaster, which will most likely be shadow dropped, just like Oblivion was. Since they just randomly shadow dropped it. Now hackers got a bunch of stuff. Super ego. Critical strike on super ego. What the hell's a super ego? Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Some sort of destroyed facility over here. Curious what this is. Okay, watch out for the rads, though. Elevator, huh? What is this? Y-17 medical facility. Dr. Orderly. He got me with his damn crippling mate. Mr. Orderly. Come on, reload, reload, thank you. Gotcha. Alright, we need to do a doctor's bag. And then start healing. Valiance Rad-Eye Actuator. What does that actually do? Health regeneration and endurance. Oh, that's what I'm wearing right now. Oh, that on. It does look like a halo, but it is giving me nice stats. Scrap electronics. What is this? Some weird experiments going on in here. Scrap metal. Bottle caps. Open sesame. Ooh, a holotape. It is Autodoc upgrade implant C13. Don't install the C4 upgrade into your head. That one's bad. Sterilizer glove. What? Sir! Didn't even see you there. Yeah, we got the stealth armor, but it just doesn't have enough armor on it for just how much damage we're taking this DLC. This DLC does not mess around with constantly throwing dudes at you. Like, I feel like it's just like non-stop. Just enemy, 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 enemy. Patient log. Alright, miscellaneous. Patient log.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message. Gets it to the Brotherhood in the West.
They're dead.
Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface. All still running. Like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions, woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of Autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term.
Sound like she was lobotomized.
Wait, an explosion. explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
Who was there? Activate terminal. Terminal. We do the Sierra Madre DLC. I'm not familiar with that one. What is the name of that one? How do you get from crashing? Running the Viva New Vegas mod is probably the best way to stop crashing. Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of these execs mention that whether Sinclair... Oh, Dead Money. Okay. Knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be the test case for the autodoc and the endotoxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs, even if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone make me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Y-17 trauma harness testing results. Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectation. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of the injured subjects and walk them back to the home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuromuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think that they could be programmed and replicated whereas shooting or fighting reflexes, we'd have something truly amazing for the war effort. Trauma harness action items. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating it, calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit's sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is likely nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Okay, cup. So those trauma things are just really weird. I guess they were designed to bring people back that were injured on the battlefield, but unfortunately it seems like they're taking corpses and just having the corpse inside there and taking over and fighting for them. This saxophone in the background is so nice. The music in this DLC is great. Okay, I think that was everything. Let's go ahead and get out of here. All right, let's go back to our balcony.
Might I be of service, sir?
What service do you provide?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide, sir, with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface. Very...
Yeah, the trauma suits are weird because it has the dead corpse inside of it, and they're just attacking and defending, even though the person's long since dead inside of it. It's like, oh, okay, a little weird. Sterilizer glove, rolling pin. Any upgrades? Looks like no.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's your purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
Yeah, shadow drop means that they're just gonna drop it randomly at some point. Usually like a day or two, but like a build up ahead of time. Can you do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a Soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Opera Singer available for the sonic emitter. Gabriel's Bark available for a sonic emitter. I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation. Let's try the Opera Singer. Sonic emitter, Opera Singer added. So just like changes that. Yeah, they have a developer direct soon, but I wouldn't expect it for that. I would expect it for like they did with Oblivion, where they just like had a special announcement for just a Bethesda announcement. So if you ever see one of those again, where they're like, we're gonna announce something big, then it'd be like, whoa, what's happening?
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, all right, come here. Let's have a look at you. Well, you ain't the fittest horse that ever ran a race, but you don't appear in immediate danger of keeling over. I can patch you up if you want.
Yes, I'd like to gauge your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Basic physical exam. You're now completely healthy. Well, that's convenient. Implants.
You require some additional services?
Feeling a little underwell. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I think that's a respec. No.
Well, I'll be right here. You require some additional...
I'd like your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Install implants. Cazador damage. Drinking radiation removed. Bonus HP AP from food. 20,000 caps. Those are so expensive. Cosmetic surgery, get a haircut, swap body parts. Okay.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I can also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
So you make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him.
Hello,
Also,
Care Bear.
I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are the last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
You can't have people getting educated now. That's not good for control. Blank books, huh? Yeah, I think I could find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
That's some other questions.
Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Goodbye.
Stay loyal, citizen.
Independent thoughts. You can't have that. That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, don't have that. What other personality do we have? So we have the book shoot. Anything in here? I don't think anything in here. That sounds dangerously seditious. Oh, light switch 1. I think we have that one. Insert backup holotape to restore. Miscellaneous. Science skill book. Okay, I think that's all we have for now. Okay, go ahead and save. Alright, let's go ahead and chat with the crazy robots. Any discoveries today? Programmer's Digest at it. Okay. Bye. Goodbye.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's Bull, your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course.
Chems?
And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Smarty's sissy pants?
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
It sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Well.
Until next time, then.
Okay, that's a little weird. Hello, sir.
Predictable. The lobotomized specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
Thank you for following Mac Plays, and thank you, Travis, for liking the live. Anti-defamation League, thank you for saying hello and making some tea, some Dan's Game tea in chat. I need more of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter function upstairs.
You sure are testing that personality chip thoroughly. All right. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
50 bottle caps. Let's talk to the horny robot.
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
I'm actually here for a breather.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo. Woo. Purple, purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I don't understand.
Until I...
She's so... Something's not right with her. I don't know what's going on, but it's not right.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Something wrong?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's cardiac regulator and sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
These guys seem like they're idiots trying to pretend like they're smart. Like a lot of politicians. That's like, huh. Just like, what's going on? I haven't done Mobius yet. Okay, no new dialogue.
The lobotomite returns. What?
Okay, no new dialogue. Yeah, they're based on human brains, so I wonder how preserved they actually are, or if they're like having issues. We haven't found the toaster module yet, but that will be in the future. Are you snoring? Okay, no toaster yet. Talk to blind Dio Jefferson.
What's the haps?
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moore ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Thank you for being a member on YouTube, Cyberpunk. I'll talk to you later.
Get you later, Gator.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there is a seed planter thing. Might be this thing. I don't have that one yet. Or the sink. You made fresh pies for all of chat? Oh, man. That's so nice of you. Chat loves pie.
Might I be of service, sir?
Switch off the sync personality matrices.
Very good indeed, sir. Throwing out the riffraff protocols engaged. All personality matrices are offline, sir.
Switch on the matrices.
Do you, sir? Well, if that is sir's wish, it...
So you can disable them.
Might I be of service?
Do you have any stim packs or anything? So I could use those. Stealth Boy, Purified, Cave Fungus. Nope. Do you have any ammo?
Might I be of service?
I need .359 Magnum if you have it. Looks like you have a little bit, but not much. Do you have any upgrades for my K9? Looks like no. Travel to the Forbidden Zone dune, which is over there. But there's still quite a few places we haven't gone into yet over here. I'm curious what some of these other things are. Take that, lobotomite. Proton axe worth a lot of money. Star Knight fist worth a lot of money too. Getting a little low on the ammo here. I don't like that part. It looks like just over this hill here, there's something. I'm very curious what we can find. Oh, we swapped the weapon out, so we need to, okay. Saturnite alloy research. Well, let's see what's in here. Pre-war money, duct tape.
My God, if I had hands. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I'm not a kitty.
Oh, good. I found you.
Crazed Mr. Handy. Seemed like the opera doing way more damage than before. Hi, Tifa. Are you the best baby girl in the whole world? Yeah. Do you want a treat?
Do stand still.
There you go, gain off that. Giving her some treats. If you ever have a cat, these temptation meaty mix-ups, she's obsessed with them. Like, she'll do whatever it takes to get them. She loves them so much. Cat loves the catnip ones. Those are good too. Was that delicious, baby girl? All right, Mr. Handy. Where are you, sir? Pre-war money. Mr. Handy, you snuck up on me, sir. Demise of the machines. Kill robot enemies. Flamer fuel. Is there still another out here? Ooh, mood lights. Dun, 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 dun. Bottle cap, bottle cap. Some of these, it feels like some of these robots have so much more health than others. I see something there. Can I reach that? Secrets in here? Yep. Someone's been hiding a lot of chems. That's a lot of chems. Magnum round, electronic charge. That was your stash? Hey, you know you're allowed to have that on company property. You can't have you having fun at work. That'd be counterproductive. Sunset sarsaparilla. Wonder glue. Man, we've been in this place so long, I forgot all about Mr. House in Vegas. This is a long DLC. I forgot, like, oh yeah, there's NCR and Caesar's Legion and stuff out there somewhere. Someone's beer. A lot of stairs in here. So lots and lots of stairs everywhere. Take that, Sparks. Saturday Night Fist? Does that fist sell for a lot? $1,000, not bad. Now we haven't found the toaster personality. We're trying to find him. He's gonna be one of these facilities. Yeah, my enemies are very lucky. Like, we're gonna give them a good fisting with our power fist. Some people pay good money for that. But the power fist, we're gonna give it to them for free. Love his playthrough? Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. Chat, I was thinking instead of us, having fun and playing Fallout and stuff, that we're just going to change our channel to just be a channel where we just worry about what other people have said or done and then make a bunch of clips about all my thoughts about what other people are doing all the time. And then never actually play games anymore. We're just going to, like, respond to drama constantly all day, every day. There's a pickaxe right there. What? Huh. Let's see. Construction hat. Looks like he found molten core. Jim Chat always has drama in all caps. Yes, drama. Drama. How about no? Okay. Okay, was just an idea. Carton of cigarettes. I was gonna maybe change the channel name to Dan's Never Gaming. Since we're never gaming, we're just dramaing. Or Dan's Drama. Was that everything in here? I think I see a chest there. Let's see what that is. Just some caps. Oh, there's also a chest there. Just an ashtray. DGO, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm young enough to remember when there were ashtrays on all of the restaurant tables in the smoking section. That's something you don't see anymore is, would you like the smoking or the non-smoking section? That used to be a big thing, as there was a smoking and a non-smoking section of the restaurant. The smoking section, you could smoke at the table. And the non-smoking section, no smoking allowed. But we just ignored the fact that the smoke from the not smoking section drifted over in the non-smoking section. We just pretend that didn't happen. Like, yeah, it doesn't travel because we're definitely not in the same room. Okay, let's get out of here. Flamer fuel. Take all that. Okay, I think that was everything, unless there's something I missed.
Attention, Big Mountain. This is an urgent message. If you... Whoa. Echo. Echo.
Dun, 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 dun. Need some water. Sorry, I can't hear what you're saying, sir. If you're talking to me, Mr. Principal Man. Dealing with my own issues right now. Wah! Misfortune! Thank you, Misfortune. Misfortune saved my bacon there. Okay then, well, that was fun. Now, since I got that one perk, can I repair this with... Yeah, the plasma pistol. So now I can repair my weapons with just anything, which is great. So as long as it's similar somewhat, I can repair with it now. That guy exploded everywhere. That's gross. It's like, come on, don't. That's rude. Human flesh. Oh God! The hell was that? I think the truck exploded. Okay, I think that facility right there. Sir! Boom! Bad dog! Very bad dog. Okay. Where was that facility I was looking at? Was this one, right? Yes. Z45 and... Oh, it's you! With the incinerator. You with your incinerator. Make my day, punk. You got incinerated. Incinerator weighs too much. They added the incinerator a couple years ago to Fallout 76, and it's pretty fun. Pretty fun weapon. I mained that for a long time. Nuka-Cola.
All the watermites, please stop milling. Really?
What do we got? Duct tape, Nuka-Cola, bottle cap. Uh-oh. What is it? Ow, it's you! Trauma harness. Trauma harnesses are kind of like science necromancy. It's very weird. What's your favorite DLC? Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's very funny. It's got a lot of very funny moments in it. Uh-oh. Hey! Science! God, he blew the hell up. Yes, the voice actor for the Spider-Man games is who did the voiceover for the character if you're male. He does that sound. Imagine him sitting in the booth for hours and hours going, just like hours and hours on end. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that's why he sounds so familiar. Did a lot of voices in-game, too, for characters as well. What do we got in here? Ooh, what's that, Hazmat Pod security code. Hazmat Pod. I don't know what that's all about. I'm such a male. My first instinct was look at them knockers. Oh my god. They see him everywhere. Hey-oh. Jeez. Bazonkas. Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Steam gauge. Oh, I see a glitch. Oh no, a missing texture. I gotta install now, it's unplayable. Bunch of energy. I know my immersion is just ruined by whatever that missing texture is right there. Sugar bombs. Okay, went in there. Okay, anything up? Plunger, see like a terminal here. Requisition order chemical suits. Got word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre Sinclair. Was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank exec, so they're sending him a prototype chemical suit to protect the Vila workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. Whole process creeps me out. The way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre Vila, examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Chinese. Maybe the merciful if it'd be merciful if war did break out, put an end to this chain of horrors. Carton of cigarettes. It's very, very dark. Storylines here. Drained fusion cells. There's so many of those. Okay, went over there already. I don't see anything else. I think that might be it. Make sure there's no, like, hidden door or anything. Nope. Okay. I think that was everything. Plasma rifle's worth $600? Okay, if I were to repair it... Okay, it's worth 1,000 and 1,100. So if I repair to full, it's worth 1,600. So not exactly worth it. Okay, it does save a little bit of space though. Is dog meat in this game in the literal sense of is there meat from a dog? Yes. Is dog meat the character in this game? No. But there is a robo-dog, though. Yeah, there is meat from a dog in this. But no, it's not the character you know as dog meat. Boom! Oh my god. Mysterious stranger! He got him. Nailed it. You've discovered light wave dynamics. Is that a hologram? What the hell? Bottle caps. Yeah, there's some like hologram. Hello? Oh, a little weird. Pre-war money. Hi? It's a little... Doesn't seem... It looked at me like it was aware of my presence. Anything down here? Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay, so nothing out there. Wait, there's a recipes energy weapon skill. Ooh, there's a book there. I barely noticed that. Throwing axis, don't need that. Yeah, I didn't want to take the thing just in case it aggroed something, but I'll take it now. Wait. Uh-oh. Something's not right. Something's not right. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay, I can fix it by doing that. Hiding the broken texture. And then it looks normal. I don't know what's going on. Seems like if I touch the beam in the center, I like fade briefly, but why? Terminal. Requisition order holograms. It wasn't for Sinclair's request, his hologram project would have been canned long ago. In the addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about the holograms for defense. Something Andy would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the hologram to something beyond walking cameras or greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. Rather see the research spent on something improved in the field of view sensors, adding upgrades to the emitters. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera keys hologram looking right. I am physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations. It's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense that Sinclair's doing this out of the love or just, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matter. Just of crafting hologram just right was something he hated. It's weird. You touch the middle and then you like... Is there something more to this? Or is that literally it? Seems like that was it, unless there's something I'm just missing. Looks like there's one more facility, but looks like it's destroyed. It's to the south over here. So straight this way. Following the path. This gun is extremely ammo efficient, unlike the dog gun.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on
Jeez. Makes their heads go boom. Dear God. Hold on, sir. I'm getting closer. Okay, another one. Yeah, this gun seems like it's making enemies go boom. Like they explode more than the other gun was. The trauma override harness basically animates corpses. So it's yeah, it's definitely something interesting. It makes corpses come back to life and keep on doing whatever they're doing before they died. Which is like patrolling and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh, stay a stranger! No, there's no set time, Arkansas. Just whenever. Okay, we're almost to the last facility over here that I could see on the map. What is this? Some sort of... Are they building a rocket, mate? Or a giant cannon, looks like? Oh, where? Paint gun. They put an explosive collar around our neck, and we cannot like leave. And if we leave the perimeter, it will go kaboom. Oh no, that's a sentry bot.
Target lock status. Green. Re-engaging hostile target.
Ultimo bot. Take that, sentry bot. Ah, okay. 5mm rounds, scrap metal, lots of good stuff on them. Now, what does this giant cannon do? It said initiate test fire. Wonder where this is aiming at. Hate the way this man loots. We're running hardcore, so we can't take everything. I know when you play non-hardcore, you can loot everything, but in this one, we have to be very careful about looting, because I can pick up 2 pounds worth of stuff, and then we're done. Stuff, weapons are about 8, 10, 15 pounds, so we can only have a couple of weapons before we run out of inventory space. Stim pack expired. Bottle caps. Bottle caps. If you want to loot everything all the time, just play vanilla carry weight and don't use Josh Sawyer's mod. If we were playing vanilla, then nothing would have weight and we just take it all and it would be fine. But we can't do that with this mod. Jesus! Holy God. Loud. Pre-war money. Yeah, hardcore makes a lot of stuff way more, and then also you get way less carry weight to start with, and then ammo has weight instead of being weightless like in the vanilla game. So you can't have 1,000 mini nukes or missiles in your backpack. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, let's take some of that. Nuka-Cola. What's that, chat? I can almost hear you again. The explosion sound's almost over in my head. It's still ringing. Did they crash a truck through the side of there? Huh. Anything else in here? Oh, holotape. Explosive skill book. Almost missed it. Alright, that was the last facility I could see on my radar. But looks like there might be something there and there, possibly. And also up here, there's a couple of things. But we're out of inventory space, so let's go back to our room.
Might I be of service, sir?
I need to sell this, that, this, that, and that. Some good money. The accentuator. And all these cigarettes, finance clipboard, cigarettes, scrap metal, sensor module. And all that extra ammo we have. All the guns we're not currently using. Beautiful. Still don't have the light personality restorer thing. Let's drop this off for later, the 5mm, and then that one. Okay, and then save again.
Your backyard? Greetings, citizen.
Goodbye. I don't have anything to give to you.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius! Oh, hit my robo-scorpion, will you? You now.
All right, perfect. Reloading. He's got so many damn robo-scorpions out here. Holy damn, sir. Alright, so looks like right here should be a facility. That looks like it got blown up. Maybe there's something in the ruins. Nuka-Cola. Coffee mug. Nope. Looks like it's just blown up. Nothing's there. Same thing over here on this side. Did you play this before Fallout 4? It doesn't really matter. You can play any of these in any order that you want, because they're all separate stories from each other. And they really don't reference each other much. I can't even think of any time that Fallout 4 references New Vegas. Like, it's very rare if it ever does. All right, let's head towards the north. We're going to Dr. Mobius in the Forbidden Zone. Hi. Lobotomites. Those axes are worth a lot of money if I can get some more. Just downloaded 4 and played any of the Fallout series. 4 is great. You'll like 4. DansGaming sweater is the best. Wear it through the winter. I like this sweater. It's really nice. Yeah, usually the games are pretty far apart from each other in location and time, so it's not uncommon for, like, you don't have to, like, know anything about Fallout 1 and 2 to play 3. And New Vegas, I don't think ever references 3. No, Todd Howard, I think he was offered a cameo, but he said no. Proton axe, thank you. And another proton axe. Is Old World Blues the best DLC? Everyone has a different opinion on which one they like the best. Some people hate this DLC because it's long and very talk heavy. Some people really enjoy this one. Just depends on who you ask. Bottle cap. Wait a minute. Is that a giant scorpion? Oh, God, no. Don't tell me that he found a way to make a giant one. That'd be horrible. Take that, lobotomite! I hate when it glitches like that and hits the wall. I don't have any healing items left. Uh-oh. I've never played Tale of Two Wasteland, but a lot of people say it's really good. Like it's really stable. I personally never played it. Okay, we're gonna head to the Forbidden Zone. Looks like there is an entrance right down there to the Forbidden Zone. This DLC is way too like let's spawn enemies on your face heavy. There's been so many just like they appear out of the ether. Boom! Here's more enemies. It's really killing my stim pack usage. Loading station. I'm like very out of stim packs. Can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. Probably something up there. Oh, hello. Stop dodging slightly, sir. This gun shoots so slowly. Ah, yeah. This gun has a really annoying, like, slow charge up to it firing, so something just has to move slightly to the left or right, and then it misses. It's like, boom, boom. Okay, let's take some atomic cocktail. Mentats, Nuka-Cola, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Looks like I'm out of food. This is all I'm getting. Yeah, we got 53 Mentats. Yeah, we're getting real low on stim packs, so we gotta be very... Stop spawning enemies! Obsidian, please! For the love of God! They weren't there a minute ago. How do these guys not have stim packs on them? Okay, let's go back. I need to heal.
You require some additional...
I need some services. Heal me up. Thank you. All right, all healed up. I need some water. Was there a place to drink here? I don't think so. Okay, let's go back over there to the loading station. And let's work our way over to the Forbidden Zone. That is forbidden! Looks like this train has been absolutely messed up. They mentioned that one of the caravan people came through and destroyed this caravan. Love Fallout. Me too, Hotel. Me too. Okay, saving. Oh, behind! They're everywhere. These damn scorpions. Holy. Holy scorpions, Batman. I need healing. What secrets are these scorpions hiding is the real question. Now, that's an army of scorpions guarding this place. Dear God. That was so many scorpions. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. We would go in there, but unfortunately, we need to go back and heal. I have no stim packs.
You require some additional...
Yes, I would like to heal, please. Whew.
You require some additional services?
I want to engage with your services.
Might I be of service?
You could really use some more stim packs if you want to help me, dude. Okay, you finally got some more. I'll take all your purified water as well. And your doctor bags. No, we haven't seen the legendary bloatfly yet. Okay, purified water. Let me grab some food if there's any food left. Any snacks in here for me? Yes. Got to eat some snacks. Fixer, cat's eye, brock flower, cocktail, nuts, Xander root. The swap body parts let you, when you start this DLC, they take out your spine, your heart, and your brain, and then you can put them back if you want, but after you finish the DLC. But they take them out of you when you start this DLC. Okay, and then 7. Okay, we have a few expired ones. Okay, we clear out this entrance. Now what? Secrets. Oh god, more? There's more! What the hell?
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it.
That is a giant mother effing scorpion. I wasn't told that there'd be a giant scorpion in here. Dome control terminal. Test log. The Saturday armor plating on the giant robo-scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it virtually impervious to small firearms, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in minutes to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look for improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation left behind after the weapon discharges may be necessary to reactivate more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Can't wait for Fallout 5. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to. We're probably not going to get Fallout 5 for about 10 years or more. Yeah, so target drone effectiveness log. The constant improvements to the giant robo-scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as a hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Activate target drones. Oh, look at that. They're engaging the... Thank you for the horses. Jumpy. Let's see what is in here. Power regulation terminal. Backup log. Generator log. New atomic lasers putting an incredible strain on the giant robo-scorpions generator. Damn thing shut down in the middle of the weapons testing last week. Push for reducing the laser's output by 25%. Instead, they slapped the backup generator onto the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The subsystems weren't designed to handle the power from 2 systems at once. If some tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... Activate backup generator, yes. Apparently that's going to harm him.
You'll never disable me.
Oh, yes, I will. Between the drones and our little sabotages we're doing, this guy's gonna go down really fast. Sunset sarsaparilla. A little bit. Okay, quickly to the other side. There's got to be something else up here to weaken him.
Defiant?
I am very defiant, sir. And I'm very loot obsessed. That's why I always like playing Hunter in World of Warcraft, because you're allowed to loot everything before the battle's over.
Really think you could crush them with your pincers?
Uh-oh. Watch it! Oh god, oh god. What's this do? Quickly! Divisions! No! Attackers! No! Returning! No! Okay, now we hack. Hack, hack, hack. Hack, hack. It's gotta be recycling. Target giant robo-scorpion. What's that gonna do? Some device is gonna... All the turrets are gonna target it.
Ah, there's our victim.
Oh, okay, wait. Now run! 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 It destroyed the turret in one hit. Uh-oh. There's still another terminal, sir. I will... Ah! Emergency shutdown. Science skill of 100 required. What? I need a magazine. Let's see. Science plus 10. Science plus 10. Authenticity. Purification. Infiltration. Let me hack all the little doodots. Instruction. Yes! Emergency shutdown procedure log. Per instruction from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant robo-scorpions attack routine malfunctioned, we installed emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype systems will all be fried and won't be up and running again for weeks. The military expected delivery of the battle-ready model within 6 months. The project already had enough delays. Initiate emergency shutdown. Forbidden. Is there a command for mods? Something? Yeah, it's in the title. It's exclamation point mods. Let's raise our barter up next. It has been shut down. Good, we're free. We are free of the giant scorpion threat. Magnum? Audio sample Mobius robo-scorpion. Intense. Fallout 5 is so far in the future, we don't really know much about what's going to happen. Because Todd and his team is working on Elder Scrolls 6. So we'll get that before we get, years before we get, the next, Fallout game. So, yeah, it's gonna be a while. The only way we're gonna get a Fallout game before then is if Microsoft lets another studio make a different Fallout game, between now and then. The robo-scorpion is still alive. It's just shut down. Well, I really hope that for the next Fallout 5, I'm really hoping that Obsidian Bethesda really thinks about the shareholders, and we get a game fully made by AI, with AI actors, AI writing, AI everything, because I think the shareholders will be very happy, and I want every inch of it to be buyable with microtransactions. I think that's the only thing that's fair, because no one thinks of the shareholders anymore. Where are you, Mobius? Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello there. You are
Oh,
there,
my.
aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later. Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You're not exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it.
There's a good reason for it.
I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally.
I have good reasons as well.
This one is especially important. Oh, well.
Chat, do you guys have good reasons for the things that you do? By the way, type 1 in chat if you now want some raisins. This sounds delicious. I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it.
True.
And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army.
Do they?
Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert.
Do they?
Like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard.
Same.
Was it mustard? Mustard custard.
Ew.
I miss sugars and salts.
I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I said that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
So, you just over here just taking all the drugs, all the chems. What is it with old people and having like giant, massive jars of pills everywhere, and they just have all the pills? But if I need a pill for something, they're like, I don't know about that. You need to get 3 approvals from 3 specialists. But if you're old, they're like, here, have a fun-sized bottle. Just here, take it. Wait, sounds like you built the robo-scorpions issue threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I.
Old name.
Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogram their names as part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh.
Yeah, that's not a nice word.
Yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have a intelligence. Keep going. I want to hear the rest of this. 6, 7. Wait, my intelligence is 6, 7. I want to hear the rest of this.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
So it sounds like these science robots were in danger of developing really dangerous technology. And Dr. Mobius, instead of killing them or shutting them down because they were his friends, just sort of trapped them in this fake world where they just focus on everything that's inside this fake world all the time so they can, you know, live but not harm the outside world. Yeah. If you lobotomize a think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain. Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodoc in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
I'll be right back.
Indeed, the goodbye part of our little chat.
I need to pop a mentat real fast.
I'm having the
The only wrinkle is the one the bullet made going through my brain pan.
Yes, very good. In any event, but
Klein said they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine.
Wizard of Oz.
I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things.
Well,
they had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
I feel like that story went a little differently. Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Mobius. How dare you? I only hate this DLC because of the fetch quests. There are a lot of fetch quests for sure, but I think the dialogue and writing in the DLC is very, very good and funny, and tragic at the same time. The Think Tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Goodbye.
Indeed. The, goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, sir. Wait. Where'd he go? What was the Wacky Wasteland? Something just spawned Wacky Wasteland. What was it?
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Hi, Stewie. Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
This sounds so much like Stewie. I didn't realize it caused you so much distress.
Well, maybe next time you hear me telling you that charging a nightkin with a penknife is a bad idea, you'll listen.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
If you could romance anyone in New Vegas, who would it be? I don't know, there's not anyone that, like, I'd be romantically involved with like that. Except maybe Fist, though. What about the good things? What about a cool breeze on your cheek, the smell of food? Love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put me back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't up in the bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
I got my brain back. Yay! What's in these rooms? That's where a lot of money, the liar. Mentats, drained energy cell, mentats. This guy has a mentats problem. He has way too many mentats. What's the long-term health effects of taking so many mentats? Has that been studied yet? Do we know? I feel like it's probably not good. $3,500 is pretty good. Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. See something blue over there. Looks like a proton axe. It's gonna give me a lot of caps by the end of this. Cigarettes, dirty water, drain, drain, drain. Let's take all those sarsaparillas and Nuka-Colas. Pre-war money, Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola, Psycho. It's amazing how much crap is in this place. Let's try the other side. Scientist scrubs. Clipboard. Bottle cap. Empty syringe. I wonder if the robots are as bad as he thinks they are. Oh my god. Holy mentats. Dear God. He has so many. He's just in here popping mentats all day, every day. And the occasional psycho. Looks like that's the original scientist right there. Wait a minute. They're all 5 men. Was the one actually a man that's obsessed with humans? Thought it was a woman voice actor, but maybe it's a man. Bottle cap. Bobby pin. Rebound. Look at all that beautiful ammo.
Attached to the neutron.
Fixing things. It's like a giant brain bot over there. Dr. Mobius's glove. Ooh. Almost missed that.
Floor space for my calculations. Oh, I hypothesize after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What do you think of the latest Fallout stuff? It was good. It was just a bit slow. I do wish they had dumped the whole season at once, like the first time. Any tactics I could use to attack the think tank?
That will be difficult. It would be like fighting 5 scaled-down versions of me that have better depth perception. And they have an arsenal of vivisectors, brainial beams, and a rather nasty ray that can make your atoms do a happy dance. If you could survive those highly improbable odds and ends, then deceasing them is definitely an option. Although I doubt killing them would do anything except make you feel better. Or let you brag to other humans about your primal violentness.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I could do to stop them doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Any suggestions how to change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me. For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them, how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Why does he say quite instead of quiet? Quiet instead of quite? Because he has his raisins. You know, Kevin Mintet.
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Goodbye.
Indeed.
Goodbye, sir. What an interesting little quest. More Mintets. This guy's got more Mintets stashed everywhere than I got Twinkies. It's just, it's crazy. They're just everywhere. Well, we shut down the scorpion. I'm curious if I leave it alive, it might give me an option to use it later, potentially. So we have to convince them to not betray us. Mentats give you plus charisma and intellect. I don't know how it works, but somehow that's what it does, and then that helps you. Let's go back to our bed and wait till morning. Because I think it's nighttime right now. Yeah, we'll sleep till morning. 6 a.m. How are you running? Viva New Vegas adds a sprint option to the game. We're not doing vanilla. This is a vanilla plus, which adds a little bit of extra stuff on top of vanilla.
Might I be of service, sir?
Viva New Vegas has both a pure vanilla and a vanilla plus version, so whichever you want to do is fine in your playthrough. Shovel, patient gown, tea. Oh, my armor is like not repaired. Okay.
Might I be of service, sir?
UB says, and thank you for the 10 gift subs. I would like to repair stuff.
Very good, sir.
I need to repair this and that. And that. Thank you.
Might I be of service?
Okay, all my caps I used to repair are now in him, so I can sell these and get some actual money. 12,000 caps. Not bad. Dr. Mobius scrubs, rebreather. Anything that has weight. Under miscellaneous, the cardboard. Any ammo I'm not using. Scrap metal. Thank you. Viva in Vegas and beginning under incredible mod packs. Yeah, there's the Wabajack has really like improved the modding experience for Bethesda games drastically by making it so that all of these mods just install automatically by themselves without you having to do much. It just makes the modding process so much easier.
Enough.
You require some additional services?
I like gauging your services.
Rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Swap body parts. I actually like having my perks though. You get some really nice perks. Having no spine gives me extra strength, and being heartless gives me a nice perk as well. I think I'll leave my body parts in because they're very nice. Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Well, there were a couple of spots out here I wanted to go double check. Looks like there's some buildings over here that may or may not have good stuff in them. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting along fine without my brain, so I don't think I need it back. 'Cause I feel like I'm able to think just fine without a brain. I don't know if putting your body parts back gives you bonuses or just removes them. DNA splicing lab. What do we got in here? Carton of cigarettes. Throwing axe, no. Let's make some stem packs. Ugh. Something bad happened down here. I hear insects. What is going on down here? Oh, God. Oh, cazadors. Kazza death dealer? What? I got a perk. Let me take the anti-venom. Okay, poison removed, and I'm gonna need a super stim pack because I took a lot of damage there. Cazadors are brutal because they have a really, really nasty poison dot on them. So if they touch it, you're going to take massive damage from it. Okay, might be this one. Killed more cazadors than the big MT. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to eat their eggs. Specimen 73. Holy shit. Okay. More anti-venom. And some purified water. Atomic valence tri-radi oscillator. A what now? Health regeneration +1 endurance. So it's better than my current one. And it has 3. Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Now let's go ahead and take homemade stem packs out of here. Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Scientist glove. Microfusion cell. Bunch of bottle caps. Round. Oh, let me take the missiles. Oh, well. Some buff out. I think I hear one more Cazador in here. Must be behind here. Jumpy with a giant Julia emote in chat. DNA Avenger perk rank increased. Further study of abominations created at Big MT granted additional damage bonus against Cazadors. DNA Avenger. Cazador. I do like the bonus. Get some more ammo back. That should have been the last of them. That gun reloads so slow. I am very, very hungry, so I'm gonna need to eat some eggs here. Cazador eggs. So good. Delicious. That's some good nom-noms right there. I bet you their eggs are squishy. Ugh. Yeah, if you ever want Mintats, this DLC has so many. So many. Five more Cazadors to upgrade my perk even more. Ooh, there's a data disk. Sync Project Muggy. Muggy. Maverick Wolf with 20 gifted subs. Merry Christmas! Slash any holiday you celebrate. Slash winter. Thank you. All these Christmas subs and shit. This is good times. Okay, pre-war money. Uh-oh. Securitrons! Wait a minute. They've got insane! What did they do to these Securitrons? Their faces even look berserk, like they're something right. Must have experimented a little too hard on them. Got in here. Nothing. Stealth boy in there. Does the stealth boy work on a Securitron? That would be weird, but I guess it would work on about just about anything. Bottle caps. I don't see anything else in this place. Oh, there's an upstairs. That's probably where a disc would be if there's going to be one. Keep a lookout for discs. Over here. Oh, this person died at their desk. Huh. Sorry, I guess. Nothing else over here? Okay. Alright, well, what's in here? Whoa! Grenades? His name is 011111. He's got missiles. Oh my god. Just a missile battery. Oh my god. Missiles. My legs. Where am I? There really wasn't anything in here of note, other than the stealth boy. I don't remember there being any, like, good loot in here. Yeah, that one guy is just a missile battery, and he hits hard. Well, now we know to expect it, at least. Make sure there wasn't anything in here. I don't think there was. Double check one more time, though. There's a couple bottle caps, nothing else. Nothing hidden? Okay. His name is in binary. Yeah, I wonder if someone can read what his name means. It's probably in the wiki if his name says something in binary. God damn! Holy shit, sir! God damn! No invisible wall! Holy shit! My God! Jeez. Run. Watch out, missile battery. Okay. Time to die. You gain Machine Head perk rank 2. Beautiful. His name translates to just one, really. His name translates to E. getting like 4 different answers. Muggy upgrade parts production. Huh. Parts production. Well, that was insane. Okay, let me go ahead and... So it just translates to 1. Okay, well, I'll go with 1 until someone disproves otherwise. It sounds like it could be right. Yeah, that his like, he launched not just like 1, but like several missiles at once, which is just too much. Combined with grenades. And that's just 1 Securitron. House is gonna have an army of thousands of those things. Thousands. Can you imagine the firepower? Bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Wonder glue. Actually, what's down here? Big MT. Oh, just the backyard. Well, that was nuts. Okay, any other... There's one, looks like spot possibly right over there. So straight ahead. Looks like it might be destroyed, though. Yeah, building looks very blown up. Are those rats? A sewer rat. Lord of Death of Murder. What? Kill everything. Okay, what do we need? We have... Might need medicine for the upcoming check that's gonna happen. Maybe get 75 in that. Lesson learned. Tax tube more damage. Nuka Chemist. Grim Reaper Sprint. Exiting Vats. Concentrated Fire. Purifier. Chemist. Life Giver. And stay back. Sure. Honey mustard. Sneering Imperialist. Scrounger. Holstering faster. Toughness. Additional +3. Lead belly perk. Hand loader. When you use your guns, you are more likely to recover cases and hulls. And, fortune finder. Bloody mess. Run and gun. Cannibal. Swift learner. Retention. Makes all your weapons reload faster. I think I'll do another point of endurance to get that, so I can get another implant. What's that? Okay, there is definitely some radiation in here. Some big radiation. What does the nuclear key card do in Fallout 76? In that game, it's for launching an in-game thing. Take hazmat suit. Oh, hazmat dark light coil. It's an in-game mechanic for launching nukes. One of the pieces you need for it. So whenever you see someone on the server launch a nuke, it's because they spent one of those cards to launch a nuke. They're not rare or uncommon. Like, you can get rid of it or just hold on to it if you want. They're very easy to get. Looks like there's possibly something at the end of this train track up here. Let's see, there's something over there. I see 3 undiscovered marks. Oh, over here on this side. Alright, let's go ahead and pop a min-tat. Okay, so I gotta pass a speech check here. Dr. Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Thank you, Frankie the Poet, for the heart emote. I found my brain. Now you and I are gonna settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science. Messins, lasers, atom, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
I offer a deal. Stay here, stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me.
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Oh. Leave the think tank. Well, that was easy. So now they're just gonna chill and not go out and cause a bunch of problems. Leave the think tank.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome gained a frontier town feel, with the few modules installed. They shouted at each other across the HQ occasionally, either threatening each other or announcing a discovery. It kept things lively. Secretly, the Sync Central Intelligence Unit was relieved that not all of the personality chips had been found. What was there was enough.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
Blind-eye old Jefferson eventually discovered a new sound. Silence. It only made him more filled with the blues than before.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded.
So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
Is that Roxy? Ruff! 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 Arf! Arf! Arf!
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
That was a good little DLC. You've lost a brainless perk. Big brain perk. Your big brain is back in your body, but some advanced technology mean your head cannot be crippled and you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, damage threshold is improved by 10%. Minimum bust 1 DT. Welcome to the... You've acquired the Big Mountain Transpondulator. It's capable of transferring you between Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. Trim Mojave, go back to MT, simply equip the Transpondulator with, as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger and away you go. Note that it won't work in interiors and the combat simulations, only capable of harming your enemies.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah!
Huzzah! I want to keep my spine. Okay, I do got my spineless. I still have my heartless. Yes. I got my brain back at least. Where was that sink? I don't have the sink one. I'll have to go find that at some point. That was a great little DLC. Big mountain transpondulator. I just go outside and just... Haha! I forgot all about Mr. House and all that stuff. That was... I forgot. Yeah, Mr. House and NCR and stuff. Man, it's been a while. A long DLC. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, I like to just like teleport you there and back again. Easy peasy. Hopefully all my friends are in the casino. Because they got rid of, when you go here, they get rid of all your companions. Oh no, I think they went back to Prim and the other place. Oh well. All right, my lunch is here, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and go eat my lunch. I'll probably hop on to, later today. Might not. Might think Kevin wants to do some Christmas stuff, but I'll be back on probably later today. If not, we'll be back on tomorrow. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been great and wonderful people as always. And I'll see you guys later with some more Fallout. Bye, guys. Have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. See you guys in a bit. And if I don't see you before the holiday ends, happy holidays. See you guys in a while. Bye, guys.